Last we left off, new game, game 2 Electric Boogaloo. There we go. I got there eventually. So I have done some tuning of my AC in the meantime. It looks a little different. Tragically, I've had to give up the chicken legs out of necessity for Go Fast. Ignore the spider there. The spider's unimportant. Spiders aren't real. Right, I forgot that I threw some decals on this bad bitch. Look, I can only go so fast. Alright, there's limits. But this bad boy is pretty quick. Here, I'll show you off real quick. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But yeah, so new core. We have switched off of the coral core just because it's not consistent enough for my needs. But this boy got the juice. I tried to view a few different loadouts too, but none of them I felt suited what I wanted from this run specifically. The other downside is there is a better engine than what we have for what I would really want, but the problem is its energy load is so fucking low that it may as well be worthless for what we do. Because I cannot keep the worm cannons if I want to keep that engine. Even the Ming Kong just doesn't quite get there. Our boy is like at the upper limits of what we can pull off for what we need. So yeah, I have put some work in to this bad bitch. Ah, fuck. Right, when I was fucking with arms, I removed the decal I had on the side. Aw, man. Aw, man. Wrong arm. Had something like right here on the elbow. What did I have on the elbow? I feel like I had something on the elbow. No, it wasn't Long Gundam, as tempting as Long Gundam was. And don't get me wrong, Long Gundam is very tempting. I love Long Gundam. No, we haven't burned everything yet. I think it's like 621 that I put there. Whatever. I still have the 621 on the leg. Look, we can't give our ACs a bubble butt. I'm sorry, Ish. I'm fucking sorry.
for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary,
The phone.
The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Oh, there is one funny thing I wanted to point out while I was tuning my I saw while tuning my AC, which is really quick. So these are some of the lightest legs out there, but there is one set of legs that is comparable in weight. Where is it? Oh, do I not have them? One of the tread legs somehow is about the same weight as these legs.
Are you still hearing things?
Always.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
It is not actually the Hover Corvette one.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth
The data!
Get out.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
God, this thing is so fast that I'm avoiding missiles just by moving.
You see fit. Remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Yeah, it's the tiny wheelchair-looking ones.
Still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
But yeah. Because, so, really quick, the other core I wanted, the one that has no energy capacity, but recovers super quick, has a recovery time of 0.5 seconds. As in, if you don't boost for half a second, it recharges. Which is insane. Like, this fucking core specifically is really good at 1 second. There's another core with less energy capacity. That is sort of an in-between, which is 0.7 seconds. But even just 1 second is pretty good, if not super ideal. Also, that smaller engine just recovers at light speed.
That makes 2. Very interesting. You copy this.
Whoop. Oh, friend!
That's 3.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA is the island, coral must be.
Whoop. Oh, goodbye. Not my problem. I can show you the wheelchair legs later. I'm not gonna play with them equipped. I hate the fucking treads. You're not getting me to put on treads. Yeah, basically-ish. Once again, I love just firing at these helicopters with bullets the size of them.
This should be the last one.
Like, it really helps convey the scope of the fucking ACs. Scope? Scale, that's the word I'm looking for.
Who knows what's out there?
Okay, I just want to mention, chat.
You and the AC.
So y'all can't
What are you
see my
doing here?
overlay, like my Steam overlay, but I always, it puts a small smile on my face every time I see one of my friends log in, because their name on Steam is Andy and Hamish Sacrifice a Dog. And I appreciate it every time. I know exactly who it is, too. A friend I don't get to talk to a whole lot, but it's always fun when I do.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ.
Yeah, see, that's the fun thing, Tyrion, is this game is great with superstructures. Oh my god.
Left-hand ammunition.
I love superstructures. What about him, Menorah?
AC. That must be the independent.
Yep, I downloaded too.
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
The only issue is binding controls is a nightmare on it. So I need to get that done before I want to fuck with it at all.
Wait. Sit down.
Because it is just straight up that old fucking toolkit. Warts and all.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
No, let me in!
It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad? 621, that's LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven. LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
What? How in the fuck?
Good call. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Was it just not targetable until then?
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to be
Oh, good.
Get clear,
Well, I'm
621.
fucked. I mean, I refuse drag mostly just because I want to be able to play it on my controller, and not feel like I'm losing my fucking mind.
Looks like the coast is clear.
That said, I know exactly what I want to do after I finish Crypt Master, so hopefully we finish that in the near future.
Area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination.
Government took my coral.
The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Because coral is too important, Lane. That's the answer. Or do you just mean where we are, because also
Rusty.
poor form?
Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
How's it going, Rusty? That's him, that's my
I'd love
buddy.
to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And
No,
now
I have
it's
not.
laying down
No,
the law all over Rubicon.
it's my buddy right
They've already
there.
lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. Now, if you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Whatever you say, buddy.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven,
Yes, Air?
I've also picked up a job for you.
How do you do that?
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The
Like, how do
Rubiconians
you...
do too.
How do you work?
Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division
How-
in the Central Ice Field.
How do you fetch us
This job comes
jobs?
from their commander.
You has this weird coral consciousness. What is your secret? So, Ish, let me show you the wheelchair. Cause yeah, here's the only other legs comparable in speed to our current ones. They're so bad, right? Also, God, I have so much fucking money. It's also, like, genuinely funny how at the limit I am for basically everything on this mech. Okay, but you don't like my ass outlook for my AC? Though when I think ass out look on a robot, I think turn A Gundam. Just fucking plant a howitzer on your back for funsies. Normal things for normal people. Hey, let's do this mission that I've done 5 times at least.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
This is playthrough 2.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Nah. This is only Mondays and Wednesdays, which is a shame, because I have been jonesing.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating.
Luckily, since I don't need to worry about getting all the battle logs in these missions, we can do shit way faster.
Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for disrupting fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take it out.
One day I will get that kickoff, I swear to God.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
I do like money, even though I really haven't had a use for money in a while.
Code 5. Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
They put MTs to shame, but I still have the worm cannons. And, you know,
You see that?
nothing quite beats the worm cannons.
Refinery plant.
Also, chat, I just want to talk about a really bullshit battle log.
Code 5. Unknown AC.
If you go all the way over here, there's a secret battle log in that motherfucker right there.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
It's bullshit.
Intercept. Code 1-5.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it!
May as well get the free money, though. Yeah, I ended up having to grind this mission a whole bunch. I say a whole bunch. It was like 5 or 6 times. Because I kept missing battle logs and other little shit. Which sucks, I want to mention. Like that motherfucker right there, battle log. You do not need to get all the battle logs in one go. You just need to finish a mission with the battle log. If you restart any point, you need to get the battle log again, though. So, like, if you kill something, get the battle log, then die and have to restart, you then need to get it again, which, you know, makes sense. It just makes it a real bitch with some of the later missions where you need to do a whole lot of shit to get a whole lot of battle logs. Like with the bone wheels. You remember that. That was fun, right? The bone wheels were a good time, right?
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait, code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Bone wheel hell. I get over them.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive actuator.
Oop. Yep, we got dual handguns and needles. Also go fast. Hence the name of the AC being like lightning. I could have staggered those better. Honestly, this thing really shines in boss fights. For like clearing out the crap, it's fine. Boy howdy, this is boy fuck. So I'm actually gonna do something funny and just here. We're not actually gonna pick up that supply yet.
21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Nah, my AC has been slightly modified. Hello, Ayla. Since last stream. Mostly to, streamline it even more. I also swapped out the Coral engine for a more standard engine with better uptime, we'll say. Life of the Mercenary Crew is going fine, though. But yes, I love the worm cannons. They're so good. Also, I just want to show off something else fun here, chat. Let me tell you about being a collector with these missions. Because right over down in here is this piece of shit. This boy has data on him. I have the one build because it suits me to a T. The T being Torpid.
Target destroyed. Our work here is
I've been
done,
tempted to fuck with other builds, but this is definitely the one for the stream.
It's approaching fast.
Go 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Part of me wishes I could cannibalize these bad boys for parts.
I've identified PCA, SP, Special Forces. We can't afford 10 chances. 6-2.
Ooh. Please, these aren't lasers. These are electrified shells. I will have you know, I actually do experiment-ish is the thing. This bad boy is refined. I have goals with this build, and I have achieved them, though not quite as extensively as I would like. But there are hard limitations based on what we are working with.
One new message.
That said, this bad boy has been honed to a razor's edge.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
Damn it, Pater, why do you have to betray me eventually?
We at the Archivist
You seemed pretty fun. It's a shame I'm gonna have to murder you. Okay, what mission next?
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivist. And would like you to lay
I killed Balaam because I hate Michigan.
Your objective is to assassinate V7
The state.
Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
No, I won't. I have never once had to adopt a different style of fighting. Even in the arena, I have never had to adopt a different style of fighting. I am immovable.
Main system activating combat mode.
I am moisturized, in my lane, thriving.
I've estimated the target's position based on data leaks. Seeing results now. Watch out for the surveillance entries. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. But
Ah, fuck off. Motherfucker just whipped around.
main system activating combat mode.
Okay, we can do this a bit differently, I guess.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received.
The
Sending results
data.
now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. The camera's tracking you. Raven, surveillance MT.
No, there isn't.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Later, slut, I'm out.
Look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Yep.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? Wait, no, please! Yeah!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
I love performing hits. What's neat, VOD? Look at that. Efficient. Fucking, oh my god, my ammo though. I barely fired anything and I still get hit with 10k.
One new message.
I killed him in the original, but I technically did both.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same
You're an
side.
idiot. Oh yeah, because he's busy being distracted by the dude he just fought. Okay, so we technically did this one originally. This is new. Yeah, this is specifically a new game plus one. Yeah. Apparently nobody understands what a fucking merc is.
This job came to us from the de facto leader
Whoop.
of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
It's true, you can.
This is
Which is also very
Blackwell,
funny.
Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
That's corporations, baby.
This leads me to my request. The
PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Going down to the gym to make sick corporate gains.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Man, remember when I killed you, Brainwife? I sure do. It's seared into my memory. I can't forget.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Buddy, I shoot everywhere. Thank you. A little reinforcement's not gonna fucking stop me, I'll tell you that much.
They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vespa. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
Ooh, you got me.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Chief Sergeant down. Code 31B.
Enemy signals are approaching. It's the HC.
Good. Hey, just an HP.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
But not big enough.
No. The HC. Cutting edge.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
Wait, that's it?
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
It's not for another run. Now let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. I want to hurt him. Let me hurt him. Let me shoot him. Oh.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
For now.
I was asking about you,
Up
Walter.
until she fired a fucking orbital cannon at us. Then it was harming us directly.
You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said.
About flying higher
To
past
fly
these scorched
beyond
skies?
Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
one new message.
Who's calling?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program.
Ooh, more arena.
To Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Man, what does that mean? What is All Mind doing? What does that mean? I mean, I'll crush it regardless. I always do.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
It's true. All Mind exists for all mercenaries. You're right. All Mind would never be doing anything weird ever.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I like doing sick donuts in my AC because I'm cool like that. Chat, if you had a giant robot that could fucking skate around everywhere, would you also do sick donuts? Out of curiosity. Me going out to the parking lot in my giant robot whipping shitties. Let's fucking go.
Integration program. Beta 2. The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Yes, it's an empty lot, Crow. Hypothetically speaking.
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I like to think that went pretty smoothly. This AC is named Rubiconian, huh? I mean, Rubiconians. So I want to mention that when trying to come up with a name for my AC, before I settled on lightning, there was one I wanted to do, but it was too many characters, and that sucked. Because originally I was gonna name my mech Rubiconian Handshake.
This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
But it was 2 characters too many.
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
I feel that worth mentioning. The sad name that could never come to pass. Rubiconian Handshake. But I'm pretty happy with like lightning.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very
Have
useful
you?
data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other.
What the fuck does that mean?
Evolution is just beginning.
I feel like I'm doing something very unwise here, but I'll keep doing it anyway. What am I doing on battle logs anyway? Pretty capped out at the moment.
This is a personal request from a friend.
It's always from a friend.
We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey.
Excuse me, let me
Now, the corporations are
get the proper
preoccupied with
name of the
PCA.
mech. I apologize,
We should be the
everyone.
first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
This might be a good time to pray to him. For I beheld Satan, and he fell from heaven like lightning.
I love that line. I will use any excuse to play that line. You can't take this from me.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
I'm sorry, he said comms, but I heard com.
Survey drone.
I'm sorry, my brain is full of filth.
Main system activating combat.
And yes, in this metaphor, we would be Satan, but also, that's cool.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
This must be a beacon left by... I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
I'm sorry, Ish. Now I just fucking picture the AC jizzing chaff. The saddest come confetti. Whereist the fuck?
Intrusion attempt persistent. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
You're welcome, Ish. You're welcome. You did this to yourself. I am free of sin here.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Luckily, this head may not have the greatest scan range, but it can scan woof pretty quick. Not all of them? I feel like that's not all of them. But hey, what do I know? That move looks weirdly familiar for some reason. There we go. Fucking Christ. No, I didn't need to kill it, but I wanted to. Its mere presence mocked me.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
The data.
Let's wait. Hostile readings.
Casing shit. I probably don't need to fire both shells at them, but you know, it's about sending a message, and that message is go fuck yourself.
I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. Raven, that's the last of the
Oh no, she was about to have a real touching moment, but we're so fucking fast, she couldn't get it all out.
Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
Identified some Zion defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
I didn't realize I could do that.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Your left-hand ammunition comes off. There we go. Hey, I can fire at a long range too, fuckface. Worm cannon, baby.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Your friend. Friend. Whom could this friend be, I wonder? Is it me? Am I your friend, Walter? Are we friends, Walter? I hope we're friends, Walter. After everything I did for you in a different timeline, including divorcing my wife.
No new messages.
My brain wife. It was a really messy divorce when she hijacked that satellite cannon and tried ripping me in two.
And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
You know. I'm sure it's unimportant. Alright, I forgot to do more OS tuning. I don't even know what there is to do with my OS tuning, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at all these new things I can do. Honestly, the only one I care about, though, is the pulse armor. Pulse protection sounds like the most worthless goddamn thing under the sun. And terminal armor is fine, but I prefer pulse armor. Give it a bit, Honora. Give it a bit.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something.
Ma'am, your men seem very disloyal.
The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
That's all I'm saying. Money, 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 money. Money I don't need. I have no interest in the bubble guns. Remember, we are handguns forever. We are ride or die for handguns. Fuck bubbles.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
Chatty's good people.
No time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Nah, they stab you in the fucking back. Death to traitors. Except for me. But I'm not really a traitor. I was never truly on anyone's side to begin with, so is it truly betrayal? I mean, think about it. Can I truly betray someone if I was never loyal to them in the first place?
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
5 legs, quattro vagina, maybe more. Imagine.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like they're ahead for reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I'm trying my best to keep your missiles alive. Forgive me for killing them a little too fast, because boy howdy, those toy boxes really make a mess with their missile spam.
Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser soup. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, Torpid.
Already done.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Hey.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like
Look
was
at
a
that
little
beautiful
off.
baby go up like the 4th of July.
Close enough is good enough for me.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Raven, you really are like fireworks.
You ever see something so beautiful, chat?
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
It still feels weird knowing that he's an AI. Also, I thought they said that AIs can't pilot ACs. So I remember we did that last time, I guess. Yep, I guess this is the one we haven't done. Sorry, gunk in my eye. Either way.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13
I
Raven.
appreciate
This military operation is approved by
that
Balaam
in this timeline, all we do is take the wall repeatedly. It doesn't matter who it is asking us to do it. We will take that wall even from ourselves.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA.
It'll be a cold day in hell when we don't take that wall.
The HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13.
Yeah, we're in it for the love of capturing the wall. It's our single greatest joy in life, taking that wall.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
True, we are the wall climber, not the walls climber.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, solo AC. An independent merc. Terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful, Raven.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Mama didn't raise no bitch!
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
L6, they're equipped for heavy fire.
Yeah, but what if I had guns big enough to shoot a worm? I don't think their LCs can handle that.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Oh no, the readings are coming from inside the wall! I mean, I'm not a worm and I still don't love myself. Why would being a worm change that? Sorry, I'm looking at something quick. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me, game? Okay, I can't go in that direction. I never got to learn his question. I never got to learn his question.
Looks like you dealt with him. Back to work, 621.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure that one out. Fuck you, game. And then over here. Wait. Sounds like it caught something. That's what it caught. I'll never know. I check something quick. Okay, cool. Don't know what I was catching, but I was catching something. Whatever.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our control? All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Your forces are dead, bucko. It's catching. Y'all really got to get better pilots. I'm not that good.
Code 5. Solo AC. Code 2-3. Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Ooh.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 6-2.
AP attack, 15%.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses, mercs, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Easy peasy.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up.
I mean, to be fair, I was a force to be reckoned with even before the worm cannons. And the giant handguns. Because I used to have smaller handguns and laser cannons, which were also very effective. Now I just have worm cannons that fire giant electrified shells. NBD, bro.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
I don't get what's so special about Gen 4 specifically.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall.
Thanks, Red.
You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all.
I mean, it's been mentioned that I appreciate that Red's concerned about us, I guess. But yeah, it's been mentioned that Gen 4s are very prone to hearing voices. That said, I will be right back, so we're going to take a quick little ad break. Just to, you know, kill the pre-roll ads for anyone coming in. I'll be right back. So, next up, let's attack the old spaceport, where nothing will go wrong, ever.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You
The fires were 50 years ago.
Consider it a rare privilege.
It's a penis.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads.
Yeah, the only things I remember is that, like, all the operations have always been super dangerous, but the first ones had, like, an 80% death rate. Gen 1 specifically. And I know Gen 4 is prone to hallucinations, which are likely them hearing the choral. But also, very old, because I think the current gen is Gen 8?
Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Ooh, berthing.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
I would need to check some of the mercenary stuff in the arena, because that's pretty good about mentioning it, because I think Snail specifically.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Berth.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
Code 5 is alive.
External comms are out. What's going on?
I've never actually seen that movie, and I've never honestly been interested, because it kind of sounds boring.
Warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
Once again, this is coming from someone who straight up fell asleep during ET because they were bored to
Don't
tears.
expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Fun fact about your boy Torpo.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Buddy, no force on heaven or earth can keep me the fuck away. Better men than you have tried.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
Buddy, I can take
There's the
warships.
catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Where do I? Bro, where do I resupply?
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
No, boy, I love Friends. Not the show. Everyone there sucks.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons as directive.
Nah.
Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
I mean, yeah, if you don't include the size of our guns, sure, we're a short king. To be fair, our AC is also, like, almost always squatting.
Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high
Hey, buddy.
PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I always got your back, buddy, except those times I shot you in it.
Go double four.
But in my defense, you shot first.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 running. Independent mercenary ready. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that, fellows. Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 788 received. System processing.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Come on, buddy.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Quick check.
God, I love the worm cannons.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Speaking of cannons for worms,
System verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
yeah, now that I know the mechanics of the worm fight, I find it incredibly cool. The actual worm fight, not this.
It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing?
Oh, worm?
Is that another PCA weapon?
It's call response. So call it. It's an autonomous system.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Bye, Mr. Worm.
To protect the convergence.
I'll miss you, Mr. Worm. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
I miss you, Mr. Worm.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm.
Iceworm!
It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
You say that like I know what the job is. And I do know what it is now, but I didn't at the time know what it was.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics.
It's a
don't ya?
gift.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Ooh. I like interesting things.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you.
Even after you stabbed us in the back that one time and took the wall back again.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet.
I'm glad they have a convenient pie chart showing the power balance of Rubicon.
You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox.
Death to Kings.
We have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Oh, buddy, if there's anything you can count on me for, it's murder. You'll find few mercs better than me at murder.
You're up against two of the arena's top performers.
Yeah, and I've killed him before.
Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
I've killed before and I'll kill again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
Ooh, we're suddenly in space Mexico.
Has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
How about she unrivals these ducks?
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Great King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
2 repair kits remaining.
We clearly have a history here.
You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all. You're stronger.
Chartreuse, where you at, bad bitch?
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Well, luckily for me, she's stuck on the fucking wall.
Picking up another AC.
Boomst! I'm busy!
Read me, Raven. Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Haha, she said the thing again that she said last time.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. Well, you took your sweet time. Why won't you die?
AC Umbrox destroyed.
Man, if there's anything I'm good at, it's not
Take
dying.
it from here, Chartreuse. I've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
Dude, somebody's using songbirds.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Ma'am, I choose all the time. I'm very good at choosing, actually.
Raven, we can still...
No, Raven... What we're hearing is Raven's handler, not Raven.
We'll watch this one.
Yeah, it's Raven's operator, not actually
See where
Raven.
They go on a raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I did it. I killed a lot of people today. Like, a lot of people. I'm really... Wow! My ammo.
No new messages.
Aw, nobody wants to call me?
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you.
Yes?
It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for.
Yes, Tyrion.
Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you.
To be fair, Raven is also a... We'll call it a series tradition.
cut to the chase.
Yep, exactly as DM said.
This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with.
Every game's main
Corpse might
character is
stand a
Raven.
chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield.
Well, yes, you know what I mean though, DM.
Coral Tech. Takes advantage
Raven
of
is the
Coral's
title, but yes, it
directivity.
is the call sign we
Ordinary
stole
weapons
when we
can't
came
touch
to the
it.
planet.
So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield.
Oh yeah, rail cannon, rail cannon, rail cannon, rail cannon.
You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits and
I love Carla, she's great.
He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Shame we're gonna have to betray her. Oh, real fucking tragedy. To be fair, we're great at betraying people. And climbing walls. We're really good at climbing walls.
No one's gonna miss Brute.
Nobody's better than us at taking walls.
Main system activating combat mode.
If there's ever anyone you want to steal a wall, it's me.
Tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his. Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Look at this big
My
boy.
new friend, you're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Man, it feels great fighting that guy while having ammo. A shame he got stuck in a really awkward position, meaning I needed to take hits to do hits.
Looks like he's dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
But yeah, no, it's great fighting that guy with ammo. It's so nice fighting him with ammo. Let's trip the light fantastic indeed.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick.
Hey, Chatty.
Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Look, man, if Carla's happy, I'm happy. Up until I betray her. Which is inevitable.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you.
Yes?
It's about the Angabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Look. Civ Crest. Sylv? I can't quite read it. I don't know if it's two I's or an S, I and an L.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Okay, it is Sylv. Okay.
For doing this for me, Raven.
Look, I got funny eyes. I'm not like right next to my monitor either, so I'm reading it at a distance. And I'm gonna make every excuse under the sun.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
I have what we in the business call shitty wizard eyes.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital
Because I can
equipment.
see beyond the veil.
The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
We still don't know why they caused the fires of Ibis, do we? Whatever this calamity is.
That's an old Gauss AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
There are stars everywhere for those who have really... What?
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Well, no, we don't know specifically why. We just know that there was a calamity, and also the coral spreads fast. You might be jumping the gun-ish.
This is about the first augmented humans.
Okay. We do know that the coral replicates fast, but I don't think they ever actually specifically stated what the calamity was they were avoiding. Yet.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
I do want to mention, I saw like on YouTube it recommending like here's like a 3.5 hour video on the story of Armored Core 6, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you not have eyes? Like, it's pretty straightforward. Arguably one of their most straightforward plots. Especially in recent memory.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So...
People so fucking bereft of reading comprehension? Jesus.
The heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
I'm inclined to disagree about that one, Hero, but... Or do you mean people who watch video essays? If so, how dare you be correct about me? That said, you know what? I have an image that I was just reminded of that I need to... What are you currently? Oh, you're currently Adol. Let me get this image up. What letter are you? Here it is. I love this image, chat. It's always good. It's really good, right, Ish? I'll leave it up a little bit longer while I take a sippy. It's very good. Either way, back to just tearing ass through the plot.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overhead rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Sure ain't you, buddy.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
Who could it be? Surely not me.
Just a volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Please, the name is clearly Raven. We have a true proper name, but nobody seems to notice that.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this.
I call it a thing of beauty, but it's truly horrific.
Now or never, 621.
Joining forces together, all for the sake of exploitation.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Yes, exactly, hero.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I...
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
God, I fucking love that line.
Shield down.
Gun 13, heads open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Come on, fuckboy supreme.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Oh, you better fucking make it count, buddy.
I'm not going down first.
Oh, you little bitch.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Do not like that.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
1 repair kit remaining.
I hate him, but more because he's voiced by DC Douglas, but
Good third day. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
if she can shut the fuck up.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All
Okay.
emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Input. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy. Is it over?
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
Buddy, I'm better than any of you.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Oops.
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
I'm pregante.
The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
God, how much do you think that he spends on fucking fuel carting our AC around all over the place?
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor.
I'm pretty sure this is
the
Pater.
Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
At least the voice is Pater's voice.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented
New garage, new garage, new garage.
Entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Oh boy, who's calling today?
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already.
I do love that every fucking mission ends with us checking our goddamn voicemail.
Do you remember the survey you carried
Even
out
in
at
the space future, we can't escape voicemail.
and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field? Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
What are you talking about, All Mind? I thought you existed for all mercenaries. New parts. I love new parts. What is on the docket? What is this ugly fucking thing? Art is what it is. It's art. Oh hey, it's that thing that our good buddy used against us. More bubble blowers. I do like the look of this. I don't need to buy it, but I want to buy it. I'm a simple creature. I think it looks cool, so I buy it. I mean, I wasn't gonna use a drone. Nothing new here. Fucking rocket-powered wheelchair will never not tickle me. What do you do that makes you worth giving a shit about? Nothing really. There's nothing really. Yeah, there's nothing really good about this fucking engine. Generator. I don't know why I keep calling them engines. Yeah, it doesn't do anything exceptionally well or particularly interesting. The only difference is it gives you better weapon specialization for energy weapons, but like, its yen load is so low that it's not where I bought it. I want to see how these look. How dumb does this look? Yeah, look at these salvos! But honestly, we are so thoroughly fucking refined in design. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, I saw that it's 150% energy weapon damage, but the problem is the energy load is so low that I find it incredibly difficult to justify it. Okay.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3. Please begin by engaging the revised model.
I wonder if this one's powered by a tiny bird.
Commencing analysis.
I will say this, All Might's getting better at paint jobs. I'll give her that one.
Main system activating combat mode.
Not by much. The previous ones honestly were more colorful, but you know. Ooh, you bitch!
AP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Ta-da! Ooh, visually this one looks slightly more interesting.
Integration program. Gamma 2. The next sample.
Oh my god, it's Shadow the Armored Core.
Integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my, why did you make fucking Shadow the Hedgehog? True, Shadow is the ultimate life form, you're correct. But my guns are bigger.
Well done.
Thank you, Black Yoshi. You and Crow are on the same fucking page, I guess. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog is not cool. You shut the fuck up, DM. Oh, this one's named Nightfall.
Integration Program, Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis. The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
I'm guessing this is Raven's mech.
Commencing analysis.
Main system, activating combat mode.
No, Shadow's still not cool. I'm sorry to tell you this. Not actually sorry.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
I'm not pretending. He's not cool. He's a huge dweeb. Ooh.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Ma'am, what? What? I worry, chat. I worry. I'm sorry, chat, but deadbeat dads aren't cool. And there's no real downside to it, I'm gonna be honest. I lose 1 point of quick boost speed, but I don't think I'm gonna lose any sleep over that. Otherwise, it's just kind of all pluses. Outside of the scan distance, but the effect is longer. I mean, it's a cool head, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it's just a little too complicated, you know? Also, the visor. Why? I want the visor to come on. The visor's cool, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's give it a swirl. A swirl? A whirl. Let's give it a swirl. I need to know. I need to know. No. No! What's even the point? Why does it? What is the point if it doesn't? Oh, you're right. That's pretty cool. I just wish it stayed down. I don't know. I'm just not super huge on it because it's just like, how should I put it? It's like just a little too over-designed, you know? It's just a little over-designed for my taste. If that makes sense. No, not on your life, Tyrus.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for
how I fondly remember this mission. The mission I died to more than any other mission in the entire game.
It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Also, I just want to mention Crow. You think that head can't look over its chest? Fuck. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Aha! Look at this bad bitch. Also, I think this head looks kind of dumb. Okay, I am completely up to date on... Okay.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Oh, they're deep inside, all right. No, but seriously, if she's in our head, how is she getting us jobs? What exactly is Coral outside of some sort of waveform life form?
You ready?
Who taught her how to use a computer? You know, that's valid, Crow. What person who's good at killing doesn't have a few screws loose?
You're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
I'm counting on me to reach the coral too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Watch out! Below you! That's the Pentagon.
What?
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Two repair kits remaining. AP active.
Oh right, that was my secret technique.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Threat level 4.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Buddy, I don't know how to, stand by. I'm gonna be honest. Look, we have a wall fixation, okay? Our family was murdered by a wall and we never forgave the walls ever again.
Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's why we climb.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
No repair kits remaining.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 50%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint. Enemy's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That's right, baby. All you gotta do is hug the wall.
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Gotta hug that pipe. I'm glad I remembered my pipe strat. My weirdly effective pipe strat. Like, almost stupidly effective pipe strat.
No new messages.
Oh, nobody called us! Damn, do we stink that bad? Chad, are we stinky?
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources.
Okay, hero.
It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
To be fair, Crow, I have no clue what the cockpit of an AC looks like, or what our cybernetic enhancements change and how we interface with the AC.
It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balam's agenda is just as dangerous.
That's all I'm saying.
621. My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
I've never had to do that ever. I'm fucked. So, fun fact, there is actually going to be a difference with this mission, because if you remember, we killed the guy who was originally down here.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Kind of murdered the shit out of him, honestly.
The route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. In ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found.
Why do y'all keep calling me traitor?
Eliminate them, 621.
How? Who have I betrayed? It was your mistake for thinking I'm on your side, okay?
Control panel identified.
I'm an independent merc. Why would I have any loyalty to any of your fucking companies?
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off. It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
Oh, piss off! Yuck, yuck, come.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Man, chat, imagine if you were fighting this fucking incredibly strong independent AC pilot, just fucking everything up, and you just hear my stupid fucking retorts coming out of him every goddamn time. How humiliating would that fucking be?
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Ta-da!
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Look, man, I'm just good, okay? I'm built different. God, we get 2 fucking resupplies here, huh?
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Brug.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program, phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay here.
AP at 50%.
Don't wanna.
2 repair kits remaining.
Phase 3.5. Hana releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
I thought I jumped that. loser.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
No. Ooh, new part.
No new messages.
The fuck you say? Okay, so what is this new booster? It is terrible for my purposes. What do you mean enhanced quick boost? I mean, yeah, I guess it does jump my quick boost significantly, but it consumes more and the reload time is worse. The jet duration's better, but not enough to really justify the swap, honestly. That's just my opinion, though.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job.
Yeah, it's a higher weight limit, but like, my mech is so lightweight that I really don't give a shit about weight limits.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting.
Like, the heaviest shit is the shit slapped on our back.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
I just wish I could get more backstrapped rail cannons. That's all I want. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the worm cannons. I'm just saying.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from intruder.
Please stop getting caught.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
When those fuckers get a beat on me. It's a good question, Crow.
There must be a way in.
I think the bullets I spent on killing those things are worth more than the actual enemy itself. The little guys, not the big guys.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and take it. Thanks, Air.
Above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
2 repair kits remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Yeah.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard speed terminated red.
No vital signs. Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating to threat level 9. Terminated. Third. Threat begins to finish.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Enforcement system. Ultimatum code. Lock on. Now. Accelerating.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
I wasn't gonna. Why do y'all act like it's so desperate? I had a solid minute and a half to get out of that shit pile. That beautiful baby go up like the 4th of July.
That was a close
Was it? I had a solid minute and a half, Walter.
Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
You know what? You're right, Crow. Who knows who could be listening in on these comms? The answer is nobody, because we actually encrypt ours. Unlike everyone else.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
I have friends? I mean, I guess there's Rusty, but it's more like he's a work buddy.
No new messages.
I wouldn't call Rusty a friend.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Yeah, cool. I'm down to make new friends. Sorry, I'm just checking something quick. You know what? I've never asked. I mean, she's our wife. Does that count as a friend? Yes, they can be both, but I'm just saying, our situation's a little weird. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break here. Cause I need to get more water. I am out. Okay, back to our job. You know that thing we're paid to do. Oh right, God, I need to do some more OS tuning. There we go, I now have every core upgrade. Or every OS upgrade, tuning, whatever. That's the noise you heard, chat. That was me getting Chivos. I heard you like those. Okay, either way, last time we intercepted the red guns. Today we're gonna kill the Vespers.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers' numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with
a friend! Wait, what do you mean catch up with a veteran?
Your favorable response, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
No clue, Tyrion.
Main system activating combat mode.
Clearly a wheelchair.
Commence mission. This will be a
Or a
joint
mech.
operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Yeah, the hover Corvette is the most ridiculous thing in here. Though the rocket wheelchair is a little goofy looking on a robot.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got rats instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force.
Wait, we were supposed to... What ambush?
Raven, is this how we meet in person? I see the other one's Uncle Flatboy. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned
Rest in peace, Pater. You were at least kinda cool. Okay, I do like Hawkins' response to getting murdered, though. That was pretty good.
Mission accomplished.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Maybe you will.
New message.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting.
Heard he went down like a bitch.
Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I am literally paid to kill people, Air. I don't know about you, but I know I am. Also, I do want to take a second to appreciate, I forgot that I'd been posting, emblems that I'd been finding online. I forgot I'd been doing that in the Discord. And I'm sad I don't have it on here, but I found one that was amazing, which is Air's little PogChamp. It was art.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Somebody's a little jaded.
Who could be following you?
I'm sure it's nobody important.
Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar.
Get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know before those two destroy each other. Oh!
There must be interference from the active
I'm guessing
core.
that's referring to the
Rely
Alba.
on your eyes and ears.
Which is, Rusty's second mech after the Steel Haze.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
We really gotta fight, dude.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
Yeah, but my guns are bigger.
So, buddy, who needs you?
My wife. My robot wife.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Cool.
Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation front leader.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
AP at 30%. At 30%.
That was some horse shit.
AC Steel Haze, incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621. Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see. You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
2 repair kits remaining.
Something's changed since last time. You still haven't found a purpose. Never failed to impress. This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
Rusty made it. Good.
Hey, I can do that too, fuckface. You're not special.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
Bitch.
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Man, we are so close to our next fucking rank.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story.
What is that?
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Cool. Walter, you really gotta work on your storytelling skills. I'm gonna be real here. It kinda sucked.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
On it, coach. Who the fuck's your friend?
621. From here on out,
I gotta go take a fat shit, so I won't be able to talk to you for a while. I really gotta eat more fiber. Sorry, 621.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Well, Air, it's time for a family reunion.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success. The independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. Why? Prepare to die.
Hey! Whoop.
Remaining.
Smell a bitch.
Misread the signs.
He was right to bet against Galen. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Smells like a victory. Victory in 50 years of mold.
It's still here.
And rust. And
He must
debris.
have a gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected.
But mostly victory.
Thomas grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
1 repair kit remaining.
Look, Ish, I don't fucking know. I still think it's stupid too, don't worry.
Brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now.
We had to get our bone wheels in. Dodge that fuckface.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Come on, give me that Sherpa.
This lake, it's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
I mean, it is a pretty sick fucking mech, I'm gonna be honest.
Series still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This is about the sea weapon so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator. Significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the coral.
1 repair kit remaining.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
I like to think I'm getting better at the game. I want to believe I'm getting better at the game.
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve. Inherited
Because that
from its
went
creators.
so much smoother than the first time we did this.
Voices from the past. Fading into...
Ah, piss.
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Don't worry, Snail. I will get my revenge.
Oh, and of course, let's not forget the hounds.
I will crush you like an ant beneath my heel. And it'll be so satisfying.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control.
Why didn't they break them then? Dismantle them.
A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
No, I'm pretty sure we killed Snail in the previous timeline, but I could be misremembering. No, we didn't. We killed the leader of the Vesper squad, but we never killed Snail, I don't think.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
Oh no, this better not be shit-ass story time again.
A friend of mine sent a request. No, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out
Okay, yeah, space virus.
Space itself. The coral must be burned. 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy.
But
my fallen friends entrusted this duty to me. And now it's my turn to hand it on.
But Walter, I love my coral wife.
Feed the fire.
This time, I love my coral wife more than I love you, Walter. I've had to change a heart, because last time that heartbreak killed me.
Find your freedom.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, Walter. This time I'm gonna try different. I'm gonna save my coral wife.
They see. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. For this AC is no match for your abilities.
I mean, I can make it work. Sure, it ain't great.
They're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rods.
Not the button I meant to hit, but cool.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary.
Thought I killed Pater.
Is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail.
Yeah, he must have ejected in time.
And send the citizens to the factory this time.
Archivist is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
That Raven?
We can take that rusty old AC! Shut it down!
One repair kit remaining.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
That's Amy. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back!
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
We're not far from our destination.
I like that they think they can just reprogram us.
Enemy contact. AC, old model.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
Please, we are clearly a loyal hound. Oh, piss off.
That's the AC we're after. Capture it!
Oh, we're not that loyal, actually. We plan on biting the hand that feeds. This is clearly we're a raven, not a hound. You see.
Unidentified AC!
It's in shit.
What's this? It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She's being held in Walter's mission.
Ammunition at 50%.
Come on, Carla.
Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the noose!
This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Raven, there's too many of them.
What do you mean?
I'm picking up
What do you
something
mean?
else.
What do you mean there's too many of them? What do you mean? They're all dead.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
No. I mean,
Walter.
yeah.
He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Irene! RAD! Shelter Junkyard?
She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. Yes, I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Yeah, we're what, like 3-4 stories tall and just this fucking junker of a mech. Yeah, we'll say 3 stories tall.
Let's talk. About Walter.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other.
Quite literally.
The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission. Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Hurdle. Yeah, sure.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Yeah, they want to commit a genocide. To be fair, they don't know any better. Maybe they do. Maybe they're just afraid of what they don't understand.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Got it, Coach.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Not even about needing the help, it's like every gun fucking counts. Like, the more lanes I have absolute control over, the better.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
Tower shield losing integrity.
Yeah, those suicide drones are fucking cheating.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, Taurus.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Piss off, game.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Look.
Oh, hey, Wang, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I don't have any of that strike team. I'm actually kind of independent.
Full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
I'm sorry to say. No, my guns are about the same.
Cylon control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Cinder, I barely know her.
Holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you.
Later, Shrike.
What this city really is.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Sploosh.
The water level's falling.
Nope, this is,
The whole city's rising.
the lead up to the end. But we're still doing New Game Plus. This is just normal late game. Please, this isn't Atlantis. This is a colony ship, thank you. Turtle.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Hell yeah, superstructures!
I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Walter's such a sweetheart. Also, why is parting gift? What the fuck happened to Walter?
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all.
Yeah, exactly, Selnar.
Coral before it's too late.
Yeah, it's the beating heart of Rubicon, Wang.
We can't just
It's where they process the coral.
light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg.
But no, it's a giant coral siphon, Wang. That's why it's called the vascular plant. It's where they just hoover up all of the coral and process it.
The corporations want only to devour the coral. The observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it.
Exactly, Shrek. And yeah, Selnar said, the plant's so huge it actually reaches into space.
Potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
I'm aware of what vascular means, however.
No new messages.
What? No voicemail? What the fuck? Well, time to eliminate Carla. What decal, Wang?
Raven, this job comes from me. Air. The Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Yeah, I'll show you the stupid emblem. Here, this is the one. Buddy on board, right here. Good old Buddy on board. Well, let's fucking ride.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
No. That fucking video was so fucking weird, Trike. For reference, at one point Trike posted a video of... I think Sharky posted it.
Let's get started, Raven.
Yeah, time to spit in the face of our handler's wishes for the sake of our Rubiconian wife.
Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both.
Okay, but I'm enjoying the music. Fuck me. Okay. It was basically a video of just like some dude talking to a kid. And suddenly you hear the Mickey Mouse theme and the stage parts. Snail! I am going to kill him. Also, I think the name of this song is Make Contact. Something like that. It's really good. Where the fuck, Snail? Contact with you, that's it. Wait, what? What do you mean we'd risk too much fighting him? Where is he? I didn't even see Snail. Okay, harsh. Did you kill him?
My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me?
Oosh.
Nothing stop you, pest.
Yeah, they can heal too.
We have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
Mm-hmm. Feral dog.
keep moving.
Anybody up here this time? He's also blue blood as hell, Selnar, is the other important thing you need to mention about him. Ta-da. Cool. In the meantime, enjoy Contact With You, which is a really fucking good song. I got a confession, chat. I kinda like it more than Rusty's theme. Maybe it's just because I got a soft spot for that kind of fucking EDM.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Like, don't get me wrong, Steel Haze Where Truths Meet is very good. You bitch.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Arquebus pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the position. You take care of this.
Ooh, this is a bad scene. Ooh.
Looks like we're clear. I've unlocked the partition.
I mean, that's Carla's entire MO. Let's be real here, DM.
Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla, she's in there.
Oh, I'm about to be in a bad fucking way.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
I'm trying my best.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist! Pathetic.
Oh, that was a bad spot.
Must be turning in his...
I mean, nobody likes fence sitters-ish.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
AP at 50%.
You're not laughing, though. Ma'am, you're not laughing.
That's the tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist! You win again, tourist. That's not to say we've lost.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Look at shit, he's in the Xylem. Let's go.
There's no stopping this ship now. Last job.
Carla's route burns the planet and half the fucking galaxy.
Vital signs lost. Activating perimeter protocol.
All to stop the coral from spreading across the galaxy.
Locked. All systems locked out.
We also learned in Carla's route, oh Jesus Christ, I spent so much money. Well, no, this fires spread, outside of the planet because of the raw fucking energy. It was mentioned in that route. Oh, hello. The fires are unavoidable.
No new messages.
But the entire point is to keep the coral from spreading outside of the planet.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy.
Hence why they called him the Fires of Raven in that ending.
The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground.
Because even that small amount of coral is enough to just
The potential of
burn.
humanity and coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Murder. I'm a big fan of murder. Let's check out this new head. I don't really like the look of it. I mean, it's got some useful aspects, I guess, but it's not what I'm looking for. I don't give a shit about stability. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have.
Yeah, we climbed that wall so many times, like you wouldn't believe. There is nobody better at climbing walls than us, and people can appreciate that. We have climbed the shit out of one wall specifically.
One of our allies should be arriving already.
Absolute climbing expert. That beautiful boy. Hey, buddy. It's been a hot minute.
Looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. Never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, Steel Haze recruits me is very good, though.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
That's one of the skirmish. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, both the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
And yeah, pretty words can only do so much.
Surround the plant. Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Really? Really, Rusty? Was that necessary? That seemed excessive.
That's the machine from Grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
What do you mean, we? I'm the expert wall climber here, thank you.
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
One repair kit remaining.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Ah, fuck, I fell. Well, that's annoying.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven.
a shame. I do think the other ending's final mission is a lot more, well, second to last mission, I guess, is a lot more fun because you just get to fucking fly.
Watch out for ambushes.
Fucking riding that coral and it's sick as hell.
Once we shut those down, we need to deal with the range energy. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1AC. Identification. B4. Rusty. He's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer!
How come Rusty gets to have all the fun?
There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Aww.
Ammunition at 50%.
Is this his way of flirting? Where the fuck are these generators? Yeah, I get to have both-ish. What of it? You fucking jealous? And on top of that, we get a sweet fucking mech. It's all good. This is clearly the better ending. It would be even better if I could figure out where to progress. Alright, there's one of them.
3 generators destroyed. 1 more to go.
I just don't know the way forward. This place is very hard to navigate, I'm gonna be honest.
All starting generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. The drive bus going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's straight figure precision. I've never seen something move that fast.
Not even me?
Finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Working on it, Chief. Come on, Supply Sherpa.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Look at this man thinking he's hot shit because he got a new fucking fancy robot.
Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as C2 Snail.
Not cool, man.
The silent is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Somebody's bitter.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those dogs had command. And worst of all, you. And that's the Rubicon who stirred the cinders. You sicken me. All of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archivus.
Again, rabid dog.
Critical damage.
Yeah.
Confirmed. V2 snail, down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
God damn it, Rusty! Better not be dead, motherfucker.
Rusty's signal just disappeared. Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
No, he clearly had one last plan. I know last time we went to ride the Xylem into the whatever the fuck it's called, the artery. No, not the artery.
Augmented human,
It's the artery.
C4621, entering standard
The
mode.
ventricle. I think it's vascular. Sorry, heart words. Last time we got shot by a space cannon from our brainwife. Let's see if this goes any differently. No, we've already done all the arena tiers.
Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
I hesitate to call that home. See, we've already done all the arena. She even told us. Allmind even fucking told us, yeah, you're done. So I'm gonna take her word for it.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, it's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
Why does the soundtrack sound like farts? What's going on here? Something don't seem kosher.
Port chamber is silent. Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Is that you? They... 621. I have to dispose of you.
You doing all right, Walter?
Walter? But that AC. Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Corporations. Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger.
That seemed very normal. He may have been able to see our brainwife, actually. Also, something to do with the coral.
My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Yep, sorry, couldn't be you, Walter.
Walter.
Later, buddy.
We have to go, Raven.
Yes, Ish, a girlfriend.
One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Thank you, Coral Wife. Thank you, amigo. To be fair, the reason the coral exploded and burned the first time was because of the Institute. It was specifically the Institute's fault. As we learned from the logs. I guess because they wanted to keep the coral from expanding to the stars. Yeah, exactly, Nora. Yes, the coral never once exploded by itself. Both fires were the fault of humanity. Also, it's just Eureka 7. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I mean, yeah, Ish, but the entire point is destabilizing the colony ship and the, vascular plant to set the coral ablaze. Wiping it out for realsies. Hey look, it's Raven. The less cool Raven. The Raven who doesn't have 2 giant fucking guns. Yeah, exactly, amigo. Look, we're talking hypothetically, the original one and nothing after. I never used a melee weapon game, fuck you. How dare you show that in the credits, you fucking cowards. There has never been a day where I have used a goddamn melee weapon outside of the fucking tutorial where I had to. We are ride or die for fucking handguns, thank you. Essentially-ish. just straight up, this entire time, it's been handguns and 2 big cannons on our back. Now, what form those cannons have taken has changed a little with time, but it's always been big fucking guns. Now, we did use missile launchers briefly. I will give it that. But only briefly. What a good fucking game. So we still have another loop to do, everyone. It ain't over yet. Though, man, I was able to get through this loop so much faster. No, never, Honora. Fuck off. I hate the bubbles. They're so ugly and terrible. I also just don't like how the pile bunker feels. Pile bunkers are cool and good. I just don't like how it feels. So we cowboy, baby. Also, man, the music in this game is so fucking good. It's probably my favorite recent FromSoft soundtrack. Man, I really hope they make another Armored Core. Because I have been fucking loving this. And granted, this did sell fucking amazing, but that's mostly because I'm pretty sure From could take a fat shit in a disc case and ship it, and it would still sell like gangbusters. Also, yeah, no, I don't get me wrong, Tyrus. I like FromSoft soundtracks, like, kind of universally. Their in-house band is good. Their individual composers they get are good. It's just I really like this game's soundtrack. Doesn't help that, like, for the past week, I've just been listening to nothing but fucking Armored Core music, basically. Which, I might add, the Verdict Day soundtrack whips fucking ass. Holy shit, the Verdict Day soundtrack is so good. I'm inclined to disagree with you, Honora, about Sekiro, but also Sekiro's not to my taste. So I can't really super defend it either. Yeah, no, Sekiro was fine, though. Also, friend of the stream, Kuoshi, helped work on the translation for it, so cool there. It's a thing he'll never let you forget. That said, I would never stream Sekiro. I am not good enough at Sekiro to stream Sekiro comfortably, because I don't feel y'all need to watch me bash my head against a boss for literal hours. Repeatedly.
Raven,
Yes.
You took on my hopes, my selfish dream.
Sure did.
Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Aw. How sweet. Remember, chat, love your Rubiconian wife. The other ending is incredibly bleak, Honora, but that's kind of the entire point. Because you are very deliberately killing off an entire form of life purely out of fear.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
I mean, yeah, Tira, Sakuraba does amazing work.
This is
He's also
the mercenary support system.
got fucking range.
Welcome back, Raven.
And yeah, he did the original Dark Souls soundtrack.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Do I gotta? How fast is this boy? Not very. So once again, just looks a little over-designed. Those are some pretty sweet pants, but once again, they make me too slow. We can't slow down, chat. We can never slow down. Okay. How long have we been going for anyway? Yeah, just about 5 hours. It'll probably be like 4:20 in 4:20. No, God no. Probably like 4:30 in editing. Either way. I think that's a really good place to end. We got our second ending. Next time, Loop 3. I hope y'all had fun, because I know I sure did. Game kicks ass. Good game. Very fun game. Oh boy, Loop 3. If you enjoyed the stream and don't want to follow, I'd appreciate it if you did, but most importantly, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. However much that might be. Later, y'all. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh boy.